Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'll let that do what it wants to do. All right. And some music, I suppose.
Explain that.
That. It's an adjective. I'll use it in a sentence for you. That cow jumped over that moon. Go ahead.
Hello, Overcane. Hello, mate.
Not serious. Everyone loves me.
Greetings.
If this guy's a Soviet spy, we shouldn't get involved. We're private citizens. This is a job for the government.
The government? Hasn't the government got enough to do without worrying about the Russians? It's a problem in this country. Nobody wants to do it for themselves. Everyone wants to lay it on the
We're
government.
not equipped. We're not trained.
Here, I want to show you something.
What is that?
What is that? It's a Jello mold. What do you think it is? It's a gun, a serious gun for serious business, our business. Me and you are gonna crack this case.
This. What is this? I don't even know what this is.
Come on, I gotta spell it out for you. A Russian passport, a secret message.
What secret message?
This secret message.
How do you know this isn't a Russian grocery list?
Because they don't have groceries in Russia. They don't have anything in Russia. No Disneyland, no Three Stooges, no baseball. Only ballet and roulette.
I've made up my mind. I don't want to get involved with spies or Russians or guns.
Look at all those chickens.
Hello, Nerd Mansion. Hello, Darth Fleckman. Hello. That's good.
This is Zeffy right here. Is that a Pokemon map?
One day, Nerd Mansion's gonna go viral. I know it. I know it, mate.
XD.
Oh, the YouTube. Oh, there you go. Would be nice if you said hello to me too. Hello, GS. Hello, mate. Where's your redeem? I need to add the redeems to YouTube somehow. I don't know how you would do it. Maybe you just type something in. Right. Today I'm just working on the map for a bit. I nearly finished. I don't know about finished. I nearly
Redeem me.
redeem me. So the problem is, you know, I've got to do this
That's a
7
beautiful
times.
looking map.
Oh, thanks for that, imagine. Yeah, it's coming along.
Do not redeem.
I think that's too loud. Yeah, because I got to do this 7 times, right? But there's going to be lots of layering tricks.
Why not one big map with all the biomass?
Yeah, exactly. I gotta draw this map 7 times. And each time the biome is different, right? But it's not going to be as bad as drawing it from scratch because I can reuse a lot of stuff. Like I can reuse this river, for example. I just got to change like the trees and change the coloring and like add little things, change the texture. It'll go pretty quick, I think. And then I want to add like roads and like farms and things, because I want to make it so as you gain prosperity, or like you can build roads and things, and the and then the overlay comes up and it shows more and more of the farms. Maybe a radius around the...
How does that work gameplay wise? Different realms you can go between.
Mate, it's too complicated to explain. Shader magic. You know about shader magic. Shader magic. I make the same map, and then I have this, right? Let's say this is the desert map or whatever. And then there's just some shader magic where I make this bit grass and this bit desert, for example. Right. You know about shader magic. What was I doing? And I've been thinking about it, and I really want to make it so you can make your own maps. You can build like a map editor, and you can put your own picture in. Right, it's just a PNG, or in this case, seven PNGs.
Are you a shader wizard at this point, RJ? Them some good looking mountain.
I'm not a shader wizard, but I can ask an LLM to help me. To be honest, that's the honest truth about it.
Hello.
Hello.
I wish I was shader wizard.
Hi.
Hey, Mavi. Hello.
This map will be great.
You will be great. You're breathtaking. This map will be great again. The map will be great again. Yep. Well, what does he say? We'll make this map great again.
How's it going, RJ?
Revenge. Let me.
I'm really breathtaking when it's so hot and sweating too much lol.
Have I finished? Have I? No. God damn it. And then I've got to do like the beaches and cliffs as well, so.
Morning, RJ. Seems like I stumbled upon an art stream this time.
Hey, Specknet. The real artist. You're the real artist. Beautiful pixel art. It's a shame not to use that art. I mean, I feel like you could make a game.
Ah, don't discredit yourself.
Did you do any animating with the pixel art? See, that's the problem with it. That is the problem, is that animating the pixel art is like way harder than making pixel art.
Yeah, RJ is more a god than an artist, constantly bringing his visions to life.
That was a very... Thank you. I'm just going to say thank you. But
Is
you're
there
not...
going to be a campaign for this or level based?
But you're not getting anything from me, Vinge. Whatever you want, you're not getting into my...
Please don't ignite my trauma.
Ignite my trauma.
If only he had a programmer friend who could release him from the need to program.
What was I gonna say? Oh, this is the campaign right here. This is the campaign map. Nerd Mansion.
I don't want anything from you. I hate money too much to ask people for shit.
Okay.
You can't save someone from programming who went down the Rust rabbit hole. Oh, foo.
Oh, fool. once you've gone to Rust, you can't come back.
What are those floating blocks on the sides?
Oh, these are my references. Like this, you see? By the way. That's why it looks like that.
I can tell this is going to be a solid game with campaign. Oh, I see.
Nobody's dying.
I'm
Oh,
ready
th-
for this.
This battle's gonna take forever.
That's how it looks like when a fly comes into my room.
Try to hit it. Yeah. This is exciting.
Mr. Anderson,
Hey, Chromare. Is anyone gonna die? Maybe? It looks like it.
what's good?
I found a bug! Nice. What are you doing? Oh, he's
Another
invisible.
secret art stream.
Hmm.
He has enough. Crystal meth.
Oh, hello, Hyder Whisker. I found a bug. You can't even bother to fix this bug right now? What does this say? What does this mean? What does it all mean? Why are you playing a death animation? Do you play a death animation if I kill you? I missed. I missed. You do not play a death animation if I hear you. Okay. I guess let's fix this bug. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it.
Angels don't die.
Um. Right. Causing. Causing. Death
Austin
animation
willpower go.
play. Green willpower, that's true. Yeah. So how do I fix this? We have is alive here. Is alive is a boolean. What we got? What we got here? What we got going on here, mate? What's going on? Set animation to death. I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. This is why you separate this into this different function instead of doing this like a Neanderthal. Yeah. 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 Is that a string? What's this? Combat timer. Movement dropout timer. What's that for? Am I even using that? No. I think so. Current visual angle, rotate towards. Missing delta. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Actually, hang on, it's faster to go here.
Do you mind showing your game structure and project setup?
Sure, but there isn't really a structure. I'm terrible at coding. She disappeared. And she moved over there. Let me concentrate first, I'm sorry.
I thought it's string-driven programming.
True. Hang on, I got this, mate. Calm down. I got this. Don't worry about it. I got this, mate. Don't worry about it. String-driven game development. um. He's overriding my movement, I guess. Actually, less than or equals to 0. Less than 0. What happened to my fancy? I had fancy thingies here where it changes the thing to look like a fancy symbol. Where did that go? Fancy symbols. Symbols. What's this? Is this what I want? No.
Divide by 0.
I'm getting distracted now. I'm never going to answer your question, GS Interactive. You should give up now. You should give up now. I'm never going to answer. I'm getting distracted. Hang on. Did that fix it?
What I learned from 5 years of coding games is that it doesn't matter how structured it is, as long it compiles and runs quick, it doesn't matter. But with scale, everything matters. If I only code this game once with no plan to extend it, I don't need it to be readable.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not... I don't have a structural architecture. I don't think I have that. I'm not sure. I have like data, and then the data talks to the game. I don't even know. Data. Jason's. And dictionary. Battle.
Layers is already some structure. No structure at all means a god object that does everything.
Instantiates. Manages game state. Simulation. Formation. Pathfinding. Virtual leader. Simulation. Physics. And rendering. And then that goes back. Like that. I think that's what you meant, right? I think that's what it is. Anyway, back to the bug. Why does it disappear after it dies?
Completely enum-free, string-driven, data-oriented development.
Yeah, exactly. Enum free. Well, I have enums in Rust. And actually, I do have a few enums now and then. If it needs to be performant, it's enums. If it needs to be convenient, then it's strings. You know what I'm
That
saying?
always takes the fun out of things. I hate strings enums rule.
You rule. You're breathtaking.
Enums and structured code are for losers.
I gotta find out why they disappear. Let me think about how I'm going to... How am I gonna... I need to put a print somewhere or something and find out why it disappears. Because it gets cleared, the rendering item gets cleared. Canvas get clear. Active texture rid is clear. Is valid.
I wonder if there is a debugging tool that is like a heat map that colors your method names in green, yellow, red.
Oh, interesting. Well, you can put a breakpoint and then you can see the things, can't you? That led up to that moment. Is that what you mean?
He needs to put a print somewhere.
Prince somewhere. Yeah.
In his dating sim. Back to work, see you later, champ.
See you later, alligator. Smell you later, loser. Wait, no, that didn't rhyme. Smell you later, alligator.
Just a general thought. The issue with Breakpoint, they stop the run. I just want to see if there are unused methods this way. Just rhyme everything on alligator. Those fetishes incoming.
Nose fetishes? How can I? Why is this yellow? A shadowed variable called action data. Ooh. Ooh. That could be relevant. Let's see if that fixed anything. No, I clicked the wrong button. Sorry. This one. Should be a problem with her as well. Well, it's not a problem with her. Although the wavering isn't good, right? Is it a problem with you? Yes. Okay, so firstly, when you die, no more wavering. Hang on. Where does wavering go? Oh, formation is wavering. Okay. So this is specifically a problem here. If formation selected, print. Current frame index. Twenty-nine, 29. On forever. And let me double check. It might, well, the other one's disappeared, but hang on. Let me double check that it's not an issue with the texture. And it is an issue with the, because 29 seems too high, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes. So that means that there was actually the code is actually fine. The code's fine. Made a mistake in the data. But before I do that, I wanna get rid of this. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's a monstrous map. Yeah, there we go. Gorgon. Def 30. And we saw there it was 20. Okay. I guess I should test the other creatures now as well. That should work. Press the wrong button. Okay. Oh, my air dragon doesn't die. And there's a bit of a bug where it's walking as well. Oh, this is a bit weird. No, it's not that weird. I don't know how else you would solve that. But yeah, the air dragon, I can't test the air dragon because I had the wrong, it's resistant to normal damage, I think, so. But I assume it works because all of the other ones worked. Alright. Now that bug's fixed, I can go back to relaxing in Krita. And what I was doing was... What was I doing? I just finished the rivers. I think the grass is done. This is the grass. This is grass done right now, I think. Right?
So is this the world map? Or just a section? You're muted, BTW.
Oh. Thank you. Yes, Specnet. I feel like I have to explain this all the time. It'll be obvious. It'll be obvious later why it's all green.
What a pretty map.
What a pretty man. You're breathtaking.
Slash.
So what's the next step? To be honest, maybe I should code. I don't feel like coding, but I probably should code a little bit. What I wanted to do today was put like a proper benchmark. Firstly, there's a bug where there's a bug with the data not being cleared. Like, I pressed stress test benchmark. Let's get rid of music. Oh, I need a thingy here, I guess, because it's not obvious, is it? it doesn't work properly. So I have this, right? And then I surrender. And then I put in a map here.
How's it?
Hello, Obergo. Also, there's a bug here where I'm getting all the units at once, by the way. That's a bug. And then I surrender. Stress test benchmark. And again, I have all the units at once. Do you know? So, there's a bug there, where the data's not being cleared. So first... I mean, later on I do want the data to be stored, right, with the campaign, but not right now. So... Hey, babe.
Hey babe, it's me again. Are you ready for more
I don't
questions?
know about how, I don't know how I feel about being called babe.
Maybe we have to get the baby powder now.
Baby powder. How you doing, Alice? What sort of game were you working on? Did you say? I can't remember. So what I need to do is look at the data.
I bet a quiz game. Good morning, Mr. Strimmer babe.
Streamer babe.
Jonesy babe.
Hello to you nerdy nerds. You know, I had a bug with UIDs. Mate. I had a bug with you. Did I tell you? I had a bug with UIDs and I had to change all of my data to paths. Right, because there was a weird bug where it was initializing the wrong value. Mate, they're not reliable yet. They need some work. They need some work.
Not like this. Just learn C++ and fix it.
Just fix it, forehead. Anyway, what was I doing? I need to concentrate a second. I'm doing data bus, wasn't it?
Just make a board game instead, less work.
Board games are a lot of art, aren't they? Well, that'd be quite fun. I'm just gonna add like a Actually, I'm going to change this boolean to custom. Oh, no, custom debug battle or something. And custom debug battle equals false. So that should get rid of the... And now I need to see... Okay, firstly, does that solve the issue of stress test? Okay. Surrender. Oh, interesting. uh, um, this this should be on a normal process, I suppose. I shouldn't put this on a while loop. Yeah. Do I have process in here? Yeah. Users create timer. And then for some reason I wait for a processed frame. I can't think why I do that. Oh, to make sure the work gets done on different frames. And that's why I do this. I guess that's fine. I could just modulo a frame. I mean, okay. Don't know why it's 0.95 either. I make strange decisions sometimes. I think that's because a lot of stuff happens on at the second mark, so I'm like, maybe I should move it. Whatever. Oh, then I'm creating a node timer. Oh, that's why. I know, what do... Never mind. But you can't wait on a process, can you? Okay, well, let's do it like if name equals Defending. I mean, else. Let's do that.
Remember to have some water, everyone.
Remember to have some coffee. Coffee is greater than water. Equals true. Update army. Oh, also
I only have coffee too. But thanks, I need to refill lol.
Update army wide variables.
Also, I saw some slight symptoms earlier that not enough coffee has been consumed.
Yeah, I'm definitely addicted. Like, I forgot my coffee at work yesterday or a couple days ago, and I had a blazing headache the whole day. It's not good. I'm for sure addicted. Can I use continue outside of a loop? Oh, I see what you're saying.
If you had to either write your next game in assembly or vibe code your next game, which would you pick and why? Not that bad of a thing to be addicted to, though.
No, at least it's not crack or fentanyl. Write an assembly. Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 was written in assembly, wasn't it?
Drew should have emergency coffee powder in your wallet.
I mean, like I say, I wouldn't be able to write assembly. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Addicted to
I'm not
pre-workout.
good enough. So I'd have to vibe code it. I'd never be able to understand assembly.
The
Pre-workout.
really sketchy kind that might have meth in it.
Really? Okay, I think I did this. Let me test first. I did not do it. Wait, why doesn't... Oh, I don't think I want this.
Learning assembly stream when?
Oh, something went terribly, terribly wrong there. With the AI, do you see that? Does this string name thing even work? Let me try. I want to see if string names are better than name strings. So what is this? Setup? Oh, do you know assembly, Alice? Ugh. Now I'm confused. Well, that's battle state. So what if you make that string name? This is a string here. Is that different? State. Why am I messing around with this string name
Perhaps
stuff?
you could come over one day and I'll teach you.
Assembly and chill. We get rid of all this string name stuff I was experimenting with. Okay. Maybe that was the problem. Let's see what happens. No, okay. So
Assembly and chill. Is this the programmer's version of flirting?
buddy. Oh, I see that. Oh, I see what. There was some weird. Yeah. That might have been the issue right there. Nope. Um. Oh, this is a problem. I'm breaking everything today. Everything is just breaking. What now? Now what?
Just add make no mistakes to your prompts and it will fix it.
True. Well, hang on. I don't think that fixed it, but let's think about this later. The main thing I want to think about right now is the AI being in the incorrect mode. And why that might be. I've done something, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. But I've done something. We should be in skirmish right now, and that's what I wanted to look at. Okay, it didn't crash that time. Good. Baltic. Ah. Okay, I understand. I'm just a little bit confused at why that would happen. Turn time is... Oh, You're what an idiot. An AI would never have made this mistake. An AI would never have made this mistake right here. That's a stupid fucking human error right there.
What's happening? I'm gone for only a minute to get some coffee, and the stream turned into some assembly and chill procreational thing.
Procreational. There we go. Humans are stupid, it has been confirmed.
Are you a Segfault? Because you just crashed right into my heart.
Ugh. I'm not gonna entertain that one. There's some weirdness here. Sliding weirdness. I need to think about that. How you make that look more natural. It's fine if they're sliding, it's fine, but the way they slide is not fine. Anyway, I fixed that now. So what I want to do oh, the original thing I needed to fix was the data not being cleared. So does that work now? Okay, let me have a look. So I'm here. I surrender. I add a bunch of these. Add a bunch of these. Okay. I surrender. I go here. Okay, it works this time. Now the next bug is one of the things is like weird. On one of the sides. So humans are defender right now. Humans are attacker. Okay, yeah, it's humans that are fucking up.
Great content for a documentation about survival strategies of game devs.
Oh. So defender is messing up somehow. I don't know how. Let's find out. So when we deploy a reserve army, well, no, that shouldn't matter. Expected. What did I just do? Oh. The problem should be here, right? Attacker data equals attacker reserve data. defender data equals defender data duplicate. Defender reserve data equals reserve data duplicate. If custom debug battle equals false. Serve time. If reserve data is empty. Equals false, then there's text. Else you hide it. Okay. Let me have a look at oh, you know what it is? Because there's not a problem in here. There's no problem in this code because it works in this situation. Right, so there's no problem in this code because it works here. So therefore there's a problem in the main menu. When you go to custom battle, there's something happening here. And now I gotta remember how this bloody complicated UI works, which is overly complicated. Start a custom battle. Temp. Or is it temporary, is it? Is it temporary? Hmm. That temporary function that you never replace, right? I'm never replacing this, there's no way. All slot in immediate slots. Slot import data is empty equals false. New defender data.
Such a beautiful function, though.
Oh, there it is, right there. There's the mistake. Bam, done. It is a beautiful function. Thank you. Look at this string name. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, fixed. Why are they all aiming for these? This is a problem. You know why they're aiming all for the over here? Because there was a Cartesian distance check. I guarantee it. Because it was a Cartesian distance check instead of an isometric one, and that's why they aimed over here. Fuck it, let's go fix that right now.
Cartesians ruin everything. I guess today your code is your art.
By the way, two nerdy nerds, your missiles look really good. My position, distance squared to enemy position. Not good.
Think you spent a long time getting them to feel better. Appreciate that. Spent
Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens now in the same situation. It didn't work. Hmm. Hmm. Am I even using this here? Get multiple closest position. Melee formation. Get priority targets, melee. Distance squared to we don't have self. Don't you just do Okay. Let's see what happens.
What wizardry is this?
You're a wizard, Harry. Now you have to use rust. Oh no, what a nightmare. To be fair, you probably do need to go to a wizard school. So it's so annoying to use, isn't it? Let's see if that fixed it. Hell yeah, I'm a genius, mate. I think they're good. I'm the smartest programmer to ever have lived.
RJ forcing people to use Rust, everybody scramble.
The problem with my archers is the archers
Maybe we
don't
should switch to Bevy.
do any damage.
Pride comes before fall. By all means, relish your victory.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I was looking at the Bevy and apparently the rendering is worse in Bevy, so... And also it's just Godot, I'm just so used to it, and it's convenient, and there's an editor, and I still get to use GDScript. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, this. I clicked a check box. Congratulations. Checkbox has been cleared. Okay. Good. Now what I want to do is create a proper benchmark. I said this 2 hours ago, didn't I? I said this 2 hours ago and then I just started fixing bugs. Today I would like to start the stream again. Yeah. Today I would like to create a proper benchmark for my game so that I can I stop guessing what the FPS is and I can actually get an average FPS and the lowest ever FPS. Okay. So to do that, let's make a battle UI. No, let's create a...
Imagine making your life simpler. You.
Let's create a export variable called benchmark.
Hello.
Panel. Shazia, hello. How's the art going with? Are you still doing it with the BattleMech game, or? I hope you are, mate. And then once I've got the benchmark.
Aya was on vacation, so no art XP.
Vacation? You're not allowed to have vacations. Okay, so this is benchmark, and if we're doing a benchmark, now the thing I worry about,
True.
you know what I worry about in the benchmark is the fact that you're appending to an array every frame or something, right? And you're ruining the benchmark because you're trying to get an average. So you're like, okay, I'm gonna append the frame every frame, the FPS every frame, but that's like expensive. So it's probably not expensive, but I feel like it is. My Rust brain wants me to create an empty array of zeros, right? Of like, my Rust brain wants me to create an empty array of like 1,000 zeros. Well, probably not even that, right?
I'd always pre-allocate the array.
Yeah. So variable frame and hello Mapoloco, did I say hello? I don't know. Frame counts, I guess. It's an array of integers and it equals nothing at the start. I don't think I can maybe this should be done in Rust because then I'm not worrying about it. But I wonder, oh sorry, I wanted to do this. I wonder if you can resize. Yes. Oh. Can I do stuff on it? Oh, I can. Is this... And how many frames should I do? 'I don't know, what's a good number? 800. Can I assign a value of integer to variable frame counts with a specific array int? I've never done this before in GDScript, so excuse me.
It's because resize returns an int. You have to do that in init or so.
How did you know? How did you know? Oh, because it returns an integer. Is this gonna create an array of zeros or an array of nulls? Oh, create an array of zeros. Cool. And then, now should I really do it in here though? Or should I make a special? I should be making a special. You know what? I should make a special script for this. I shouldn't be doing it in here. Yeah, because I want to do it in. I probably want to have a UI and stuff so you can see it. It probably wants to cover the whole screen so you can't actually mess with anything. And then and maybe I even have it so, yeah. And what I do, I guess I'll call this Battle UI.
You got the nice music again.
Yeah, you know what this reminds me of as well? Endless Legend. I kind of want to listen to this, listen to that after this. The music in that is great. Mate, imagine if I'm rich and I can hire somebody to do the music. That'd be a lot of fun. You could hire, what's his name, who does Heroes 3 magic? Music? I forgot his name now. Benchmark control. Right. So if I'm just going to get rid of you if you're not benchmark. Okay. Oh, you kind of want like... And then you want to start counting. And actually, I think Do this on physics. Don't do this on process. Because the physics process is the expensive process.
Reminds me of what I suggested you put on a while ago, Emerald Web.
I don't remember that. We'll listen to that as well.
Search Emerald Wind Travs of Time album. Races. Oh Tarir, The Forgotten City again. This one is by Lena Rain.
Lena Rain. We need to hire Lena Rain.
Jeremy Soule, McLean Deemer, Lena Rain, and people will play your game solely for the music.
True. Now, why do I think this returns a float? Yeah. Maybe you do that. Let's see if that works. Jeremy Soule. I should let you use this. Right. Probably. Let you use this button. But now this button, yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. So this doesn't work, by the way. You on. this? Oh. But I can't click this. I still click this button though. This is very hacky. Well, the whole game's hacky, so whatever, who cares? Alright. Currently I don't actually have an end condition to my battle. There's no victory, there's no defeat, there's nothing like that. So maybe I should add that in right now. That's a lot of work. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Node plus battle state. I think this is equals end. Quite know what's gonna happen. I think things will sort of stop happening. No, I don't think anything will stop happening. But what do I want to happen in this state? I want the game to pause and not, and I want the game to pause, and I don't want you to be able to unpause it. Timescale. We don't want to mess with the time scale. I want to mess with the simulation, right? If battle state is equal to end, simulation controller set paused equals true, and then I want to make it so you can't unpause, right? So to do that, I think I do that in the UI. Battle game paused. Oh, I do it through. I do it through that, do I? I have a setter. Okay, that's easy. It was true. Right, and then we go here and we say if battle state is equal to end, game paused equals true, else game paused equals value. Okay. And then I can, and now what should happen hopefully is well, let's see what happens. So this should all be automatic and you can't even move. Well, you can move, but you probably want it to have it not move so that you get the same results each time. Or a little bit better results. Similar results. You probably want it to render the whole scene like this. Right, make sure it's rendering everything. Now at this point here, it should be counting the frames. And at some point here, it should pause. Oh, it did right there. Okay, so that was too early. So that was too early for sure. So let's just expand that. Because it needs to be recording the FPS at the most intense part, right? At the most intense part while all of the units are alive, right? So to do that, firstly, I'll go up to 1600. And then secondly, I will I want to delay a little bit past this point. Don't I? Somehow. Let me try to count like manually when I want the benchmark to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I see a bug. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I think about now it can start. It's about 50. Okay. And then it will do it, and then it will finish here. Everything should pause, and then I want you to show a little menu. Panel. Like this. in the middle. Why does that not look very middle-ish? That... Oh, I see. Right. Well, I'll just guess. Go up a bit, maybe. Benchmark results panel. It'll need a button. No. It'll need like an animated button. Yeah, like this. A label. Yeah. And then I don't need any of this. No. Okay. Pressed. Okay. I want a label. And this doesn't need to be as big, I suppose. Okay. This should only happen once, right? Yeah. I can't do that. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Oh, not so easy. Hang on. Not so easy. But you should be probably hidden by default anyway. Okay. No, I can't do anything, which is actually what I want. I can click the options, right? But in general, I can't actually do anything. I don't want you to interfere with my benchmark, and I should probably, and you should probably shouldn't even be able to move the camera. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because it is changing the FPS when I'm zooming in like that. Because things are changing. So. I mean, things are going to be different each time the battle happens anyway, because there's a lot of different things that can happen already. So, because it's a simulation, it's not like something you can... I'm not testing GPU time, I'm testing CPU stuff to some extent. Anyway, at some point here it should pause, I would have thought. If not, then maybe the oh, there it is, right there. Okay, average FPS 54, lowest is 48. That's good. And then I can press confirm, and nothing happens because I forgot to code that. Go to node bus battle UI. Do I have like a quit exit? On exit button pressed. Is that what I want? Oh, it's gonna show a thing. Let's just do this. Also, I think the benchmark was a little bit too long. Just do this. So let's go back down to 900. And then that should be good. So yeah, I want to lock the camera as well, to be honest with you. I might even have it on here. I might have node bus zooming camera disabled equals true. There you go. Oh really? This doesn't exist yet. Oh, I can move the camera. Oh, I think that's because it's a Rust thing. Yeah. It doesn't do what you think it does. So now I've got to go to Rust and I've got to add disabled is on export, but you need a setter, right? I'm pretty sure. Function. Public. Function. Set. Disabled. New boolean. Boolean. Returning nothing. Self dot. Oh, sorry. And mutable self dot disabled equals new boolean. Okay. Oh, this is the song I don't like. Okay. Now I'm going to listen to Endless Legend.
Nice, I don't know the L soundtrack.
Yeah, I like it. I need more coffee. Let me finish this though first. I'm pretty close. And then I've got a more reliable benchmark, haven't I? I can still move it. Oh, you know what? I need it because of the... Oh, you know what? I need the zoom in at the start. If disabled equals false. Now I'm confused. Why doesn't it work? Did I do true or false? Set disabled true. It shouldn't let me do anything right now, but it's letting me do stuff. Disabled is false. Something else must be enabling it. Right, something else is enabling it. Okay. I can't bother to find that bit of code. Let's just wait a bit longer. Okay, now I can't move. I've just got to rely on people potentially not to move their camera. No, that's silly. No, that's stupid. Hang on, let me think. Who is enabling you? Let's have a look. Zooming camera. Oh, it's here. Well, there you go. I didn't even need to do. I don't even need this bit. How did I break the game by doing that? What did I just do? I just broke something fundamental. Okay, there we go. And I can't move the camera. Good. Now let's see what the FPS is. Oh yeah, there's a bug now. I've created a bug with the idle animation as well, which is fun. It should start recording about now. And there it is. Nice. That's pretty good. And I click this and it should kick me out. Good. All right. Now I've got to fix that bug I just created for myself. I just created a. Oh, there you go. I created a bug. Fix heroic idle animations. But before I do that, I'm going to get coffee. Alright. So I've broken something along the way. Let's fix that real quick. Heroic units aren't idling properly. Let me think, why would that be the case? Oh, is it because of that thing I deleted here? Is it because of this? The thing I deleted? And I thought it wasn't important, and it is. Classic. Yeah, it was. Okay. What's next? That's it. That's all the coding I want to do today. I don't really feel... But I feel like that might be an
That comment hash this code actually does something, do not delete.
That's a good idea. I don't leave myself enough comments, that's true.
Yeah, added every 10 lines.
Add it every 10 lines. Like, what was all this for? And why did I comment it out instead of deleting it? I tend to do that. I'm like, oh, what if I need this later? And I don't delete it. And you know why I don't delete it? Because I don't have Git. If you have GitHub, you can just go back, right? It's like having undo, redo. Oh, you do it as well?
Same here.
Oh, okay.
I have so much commented out code.
What if I need it later? I hoard it like some sort of hoarder.
Like, I don't trust that I actually replaced it correctly. Yes, you can just check the history of each part with Git.
Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, this is like an exportable build right now. I think so. I feel pretty good about this build.
But you may encounter old code and may think, what idiot has written that?
I think about that with my new code. What are you working on at the moment, Mavi? I feel like you said you finished UI and you doing something else. I can't remember. I can't remember what it is to do it for Windows. I need a cheat sheet. Oh, here we go.
New save game UI, now working with keyboard only, K, B, and M, and any controller.
Cargo, release, target. Oh, there it is. Save games. How do you save your game? Do you have a big data file? Or do you have a JSON file or something? UE5 saving system. What?
I use UE5 saving system. It's pretty easy to use. I have save slots and probably will add a global save file later that has some statistics inside and holds the settings.
There's an inbuilt save system? Are you serious? Oh. Wow.
But the save system works without fail since like over half a year without me touching it.
Bro, how can you trust it though? You don't know what's happening. What does it do? It just saves all of the objects in the world or something, or... I don't even know. Because you need like the data to be saved as well. Never mind, I don't. What was I doing?
Yes, it works on every platform and stuff. You just tell it to save that data structure, and it will automatically do that.
Really?
Oh no, how can you trust something that an army of developers did? That is documented.
What I mean is, you don't know what it's doing. What I mean is,
Oh, and you prob also tell it what name to save the file under.
what about your data? How does it know where to go? I know, it probably makes sense. It probably makes sense, and I'm asking stupid questions. I don't even know anything about that. I
What you
should.
mean is you rather code it yourself instead of reading.
True. Um. You distracted me. What was I doing now? Oh.
It's pretty easy. You create a struct with all your data. A struct is basically a class without functions, just data. Then you tell
Okay.
it to save that done.
Oh, okay. It's basically, yeah. So it's the same. Is there anything else? What just happened? I'm confused at what just happened. Oh, it's doing it, but it's hidden. Or... I think Nemo just did something weird.
This discussion reminds me of ship design save system I have in my game. Players design ships and save files are just version JSONs. And there is a converter class that can convert old files to the current spec. Possible for players to share their ship design files on the internet. At least that's the plan.
Yeah, that's hard to do, isn't it? To make sure that the saves update when you... I've struggled with that a lot on my first game.
It will also seamlessly understand how to save arrays. You can put structs into your main struct, etc. So you can easily logically organize your data before saving. Processor chaos true. If you version your save file, you usually make a translation function from version A to version B. so you can always go from old saves to new ones. Yeah, I have incremental system. One class updates version 1 to version 2. Then another class updates version 2 to version 3, etc. Yeah, that's also done in databases when you change the structure or add new rows, etc. Often ORMs do that automatically for you, even.
I think I'm actually on.
Players are so entitled. They should migrate their own save files PFFT.
Oh no, I am on 0.56.
Or just start over.
Look how easy this is compared to Steam. Steam sucks. I gotta be honest, Steam fucking sucks.
By the way, Todd Howard has talked about save file compatibility many times. It's important to Bethesda. Normal players don't even think about it. On the other hand, Paradox is not that good in this regard.
True.
Or just start over. D. Mavi Lebenstein, can we sell this as a feature? More play time.
That means you have to start again, yeah. Yeah. I guess all my internet's going into streaming right now, so this is taking a long time. Alright, I guess it can just do that in the background. I don't need to be doing anything else right now except
You want to double the play time of your game. Invalidate player save files. Your stream has been cutting off the last few minutes. For me at least.
yeah, maybe I shouldn't have tried to upload.
Same.
Hang on.
They just give up when they have a big update. Also, sometimes new features don't make any sense with the data of the old save file.
Yeah, those grand strategy games, it's all data. Everything is data, right?
Programming is an art.
Yeah, to be honest, I am about to do art anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm not sure I feel like doing this though right now. Just build a roguelite.
Processor chaos. Bethesda save files aren't easy too. With all that modding going on in the creation engine, I'd guess.
Hello, Bammy.
Just build a roguelite so you don't have to deal with save data.
Did I watch this?
Processor chaos. Bethesda save files aren't easy too. With all that modding going on in the creation engine, I'd guess. Mavi Levenstein, yeah.
The thing is, what I want to see is 2 Lego BattleBots destroying each other. That's what I want to see. However, it would like destroy your it would be an expensive it'd be an expensive video. Right. Yeah.
There are videos like that, but not on my channel log. Don't have 4 hands to control 2 bots at the same time.
That's true. Yeah, I don't feel like doing this right now. So let's do the capsule art for Steam. The only thing about this is I'm kind of recording it because I want to make a video. So I'm not going to have my face in there because it's weird. And I probably won't have the chat. I'll just do that to the chat at that.
He's putting us in jail.
I'll put the chat here.
ESS still on. Oh,
Yeah, TTS is still on.
ETS. ET.
Right.
Now farming the art session. Section.
I want to save all of these RGBA ones. I want to use them all. They're all really cool. So I want this blur. Well, probably this blur is more important. And then One of these blurs look good, but I can't remember which one it is. Okay. Right, I saved that. And I might... Well, you know what I'll do? Oh. Yeah. Actually, I don't like that brush. I don't like that one. Well, no, it needs to be... I see. Okay. I get it. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Well, no, hang on. Yeah.
You know what I need to do, RJ?
Add some bones. Isn't that what you always do? Rewrite it in Rust, maybe? You guessed it.
You guessed it.
Add some
Now,
bones.
Chat box is pretty small.
Yeah, it's because I'm recording a video. Like I want to have the art. I want to make a video of me making this painting
I see.
because I don't want people to say, "Oh, that's AI."
Every goddamn time I think about that fucking skeleton, welp time to add more bones. La.
Okay. I wish I had a reference, but that so I could see where the light goes. But that's the point, right? I meant to do it in my head and have no reference. Otherwise, it's not a challenge, right? Oh, hang on, actually, maybe I got something. Oh no, that wouldn't help. No. What's this right here? Why is that the way it is? Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, weird. Okay. Don't worry, this isn't blue, it's purple. So it might look like I'm adding blue, but I'm not. I'm adding purple. Don't worry about it. See, I need the... I can't be doing this. Sorry. I need one layer only. Right. I'll make a... Something looks wrong. Something looks wrong. Something's wrong. Why does that now look wrong? Fuck. Fuck. Shit. I did something. Is it this? What just happened? Bro. A few little lighting mistakes and everything just goes wrong. Yeah. Crazy. Flipping
Have
the
you
image.
considered flipping the image?
Yeah, there's a shortcut and I forgot what it is. View.
Make it upside down.
Upside down. Mirror view M. Oh, it looks fine.
Ulau, is that an impasto brush pack?
Yeah. It's the sort of thing you get rebel and you don't need to do any work.
Turn it into the teacher sideways, he'll never notice.
It looks fine, but for some reason it doesn't look fine in my head. I think it's because of the lighting here, maybe. Possibly. Something's wrong there. Anyway, hey Specnet, have you ever seen Caravaggio? He's my favorite artist at the moment. I'm pretty obsessed.
No, but it actually looks great.
This is Caravaggio.
Sweet, I like those oily textures. No, I don't believe so. Can you type the name or send me a link?
You would witness your planet falling apart. While
Look at this guy.
making some
Caravaggio.
art. The ages are dark and left a few scars.
Dabby boy.
Secrets are
Also, this is 16th century. Look at this shit.
strange walls to walk.
Crazy.
Choose a side and crawl.
Anyway, I'm vaguely hoping. I don't know. I don't think I ever get it as good as that, but I'm gonna. Anyway, try, I guess.
Morning was scattered from
That's why I want to use
That
this oil
excellent command
brush.
over light and form. Damn.
utter some
Yeah.
prayers. Forsaken soul won't be enslaved. The stories engraved in our caves. Strange prongs to walls. Choose a side.
You can always paint over what you don't like.
Just paint over what you don't like. It's easy. Just paint over it.
For change, we crave for an
That's funny.
end of tears.
Might be a bit different on an actual canvas.
Yeah, I can't wait to like paint in real life. One day, one of these days, I want to paint in real life.
Yesterday, I added a synchronous deterministic lockstep engine based on entity component system architecture.
Excuse me? Excuse you? What is he what now?
That was a lot of words.
What did you just call me?
Sounds interesting, not many still do lockstep, I guess.
Oh, you know what it means, Mavi? See, I don't know what it means. It could have been something rude and I would have had no idea.
They were in an order. You are breathtaking.
You're breathtaking. Mate, that's an ancient meme. You know, there are kids growing up that don't even know what that meme is. They don't know.
It's the engine architecture used for almost every RTS made in the last 30 years, but without using object-oriented design. Look at my horse RJ.
Right. Your horse. Your horse would be on Discord, wouldn't it? Maybe? Oh, I have a friend request. Oh, yeah. There you go.
True, I've heard RTS use it for a while already. Also a reason as to why matches can go unsynced. But in RTS you can't just transfer all the units every frame, etc.
It's a
My
meme.
horse is amazing. It's a
Oh,
meme.
mate, I'm not down with the kids. I don't know that meme.
Bro got excited for nothing.
Yeah. Back in my day, we had real memes. Not like these stupid memes nowadays.
You mean like Rick Rolls?
That was, I hate that meme. That's the worst
10-year-old
meme.
Where the hell were you?
Oh really? That's an old meme? Oh, okay. Well, you know, I didn't get the internet till I was like at 16 or something. No, like 15.
They'll post link to the original 25-year-old article on Discord.
Oh, cool. Oh, I'd love to see that, Pammy.
So your parents basically tanked your meme progress era. Early.
Oh no. Irreparable damage. Not having learned all the memes. You know? That's some irreparable damage.
It's there.
Oh really? Oh really? Age of Empires. Oh, this is actually probably valuable to me right now. I'd love to read this. Thank you, mate.
Link of Planetary Annihilation Chrono Cam Slash. That's also very interesting. Yeah, you shouldn't send all units every frame over, but instead you have a simulation on each PC, keeping perfectly in sync, only sending the player commands.
Hmm. Yeah, that's something I've struggled with, is how to get it to not render.
Since Eve ECS architecture has been pretty well known, so I combined the two into the engine for my game.
How to get it to not render when you're not looking at it. Because, I mean, I did it, right? I had it so, oh, the camera's there. Okay, don't render that. And then I got a bunch of, like, they're jumping all over the place. So I gotta think about it a little bit more. And the problem with my game is you also, like, it's kind of pointless as well in my game because, well, maybe it's not, but because you zoom in, right, and you're at 96 pixels per sprite, and then you zoom out and you're at 32 pixels per sprite, so it's less when rendering work, but when you zoom in it's more rendering work, but there's less on the screen. And you know, it's obviously happening automatically behind the scenes, right? But there's no reason to be sending the calls to the rendering server. But at the same time, like, it's obvious that the GPU isn't doing the work. But there's like a weird, like, there's a bug where I say, oh, you're not in position with the screen, and so I say, don't render that thing on the rendering server, but then there's like all these artifacts and things. Anyway, I can't get it to work.
In 3D, you would use frustum clipping for that. In 2D, there is probably something similar.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. But it's the call to the rendering server. I'm sending the call to the rendering server no matter if it's in frame or not. And then I try to do it not... Well, I just explained it. I don't know why I'm explaining it again. Is there anything useful in here?
Depends if you ever want to add networking / multiplayer to your game.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't think it's about... I don't think it's about specifically multiplayer, isn't it? Okay.
While they are talking about players with 30 to 45 APM. Most professional players are more like 400 APM.
Yeah, I don't know why, but the arm looks weird to me, and then I do this and it looks fine. So. It's just one of those things where you stare at something for too long, it looks weird. Or you say something, you say a word over and over again, and it loses its meaning.
Depth perception changes when you add the pole, so then it looks like the elbow is rotating, which it can't.
Yeah, I should add in the
That can't go
pole.
for crap.
Yeah, maybe I should add in the pole and then it... And then we can... Yeah, weird. Why does it look fine this way? But I'm like weirded out by this direction, but it looks perfectly fine this way. I don't... My brain is fucked right now. I'm just trying to ignore my brain and what the weird signals it's sending me.
Dude turns left-handed.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or maybe the light direction flips from the background.
Confused Pikachu. Oh no, it's surprised Pikachu. Sorry. Sorry. Let me, be right back. What time is it?
Developing a networked RTS
I just
sounds
came
very
back and it looks
interesting and
fine.
appealing because of all those challenges.
My brain. Oh, something weird just happened. Oh, I see what I just did.
Bran Kratos kinda skinny. I don't think he'll be fighting Zeus anytime soon.
Skinny Kratos. You know I never played that game. Am I a real gamer? I never played God of War. Am I a fake gamer?
A tourist.
A tourist gamer. Oh, you know what the kids call it nowadays? They call it LARPing. You're a LARPer.
I have never played God of War LOL.
Have you heard that? That's what the kids are calling it.
First 3 were good. I never played 4.
3. This doesn't look right. What should we listen to now? Any suggestions? It has to be game music. Otherwise, I'll just listen to Skyrim.
I don't think 4 or Ragnarok are bad, I just kinda grew out of God of War. Hard Space Shipbreak. Combat 2.
Number 2. Hard Space Shipbreaker. Well, Bammy said it first, so... Never heard this. This is great.
Combat 2 is a choice you can check out later, lol.
Nice.
Hard Space is one of those games you buy the OST and get the game for free.
Yeah, I never played
OST
it.
is that good.
Yeah. Maybe I should play it. There's definitely the music sounds good, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a vibe. It's similar to the Terran tracks in StarCraft 2 or TV show Firefly Space Americana.
I made more mistakes. Why does it look better the other way? So confused. Oh no, eventually I stare at it enough and the problem comes back in my head. Okay. What the wonders of the wonders of digital art right there.
I would definitely hold that pole with my left wrist turned 180 degrees to that dude.
No, 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 no,
That's
no.
probably what makes it look funky.
No, no, no. No, no. No, I just checked. That's how you'd hold it.
Or would I? No, Sorry, lol.
No, no. Yeah, this is fine. I just. You couldn't see me, but if there was a webcam, I could show you.
Dude in the background holding the sword like it's his dom.
I didn't notice that. It's funny.
That's honestly a reasonable stance, though. Swords are heavy, P.
P. Heavy P. They are heavy P. It's true. Yeah, you probably actually wouldn't see the lighting here. You'd see that.
They're not that heavy if they are weighted properly cause they're supposed to have the weight closer to the handle for leverage. That's what sword people on YouTube say at least.
Sword people. The sword people say. The sword
I've
people.
owned a couple, but they were cheapo garbage tier swords.
The sword people. The people made of swords. Yeah, but if you're on a battlefield wearing a bunch of armor, you can just set the sword in your crotch and relax while you stay in defensive posture, instead of having to hold that thing up for hours. That's weird. Huh. I don't know why I didn't show you that. Show that message on YouTube. That's strange.
Two-hander is what, 3.5 to 4 kg. That's heavy holding up for any amount of time away from your body.
Yeah. Play Sabat games.
I mean, y'all do know, I'm not saying he's supposed to be holding it above his head, right? IRJ no cam today.
Hello. I'm like recording a video because I want to put this art. I want to do it like a speed paint on YouTube, right? So that I don't get accused of using AI. So I recorded the rest of the. I've recorded the other parts, but haven't streamed all of them.
I'm flabbergasted who accused you of using AI.
Oh, nobody, yes, but I feel like it's just what you've got to do
Literally
nowadays.
stream your whole drawing sessions.
Well, I don't stream all of it, do I? I don't know. It's just the way it is.
People on Twitter will accuse you of it no matter what. I wouldn't worry about people online like that, lol.
Yeah, maybe that's true.
Fair enough. I just got to train AI on his style Muhaha.
Mwahaha. Chromator.
The whole stream is AI generated. We're not even watching a real person. Just don't go around hitting hornets' nests.
Now this leg looks weird to me.
Wait, are you the real person or am I the real person? I don't know. Is Twitter even worth it? I still have an account but deleted all my posts and just let it sit dormant for the past like 6 years.
Yeah, I gave up on Twitter.
Twitter is a mess these days.
I feel like YouTube is where it's at. Although there is a lot of AI slop on YouTube.
Maybe the universe is AI generated.
But at least you can sort of tell at least a little bit more if it's a
Then
bot,
again,
right?
maybe it always was.
We live in a simulation. Now what?
Twitter became a third world country after the Fire Nation attacked. Oh no.
That's a good one.
Academy
Good one.
Nation.
That's a good one, mate. Well done.
I bought a new synthesizer, get it tomorrow.
Oh really? Chromator? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad
It's a
you're
symptom of unshitification.
still giving music a go.
Aggressive monetization. Less features. AI spam.
Oh, for that games, do you have any cat mech stuff to show?
What's this music?
This is Hard Space Shipbreaker.
Yeah, actually, I've started streaming my development process.
Oh, really? You can link it if you want. Well, oh, on YouTube or on Twitch? I think I subscribed to you, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I did.
Still working on the foundations, spawn system, and such. I'm finna to throw the canvas on the wagon and play my banjo. Hit Twitch and kick. Sevet games on each platform.
Nice.
Thanks for letting me shout out.
Shout out. You should be able to post the link in the chat because you're a moderator. I think you can even pin comments as well. You should be able to.
Sevet games.
Shadow censored. Yeah, true. I saw it. It does get shadow
This
censored.
didn't work. Sometimes chat gets shadow censored.
YouTube doing weird stuff. I messed this up.
Also, does YouTube have a raid system? Like Twitch has when ending a stream.
Yeah, it does, but I have no idea how to use it. It's confusing. I can't see a button anywhere. I think you might have to go to the stream that you want to raid and there's something there, but I can't find anything. It's very confusing. Actually, this should come up like
The other
that.
person has to accept raids first.
Yeah, and I think I do. What's the
Pause
name?
raids are turned off by default.
Hyper Game Dev can raid me, but I can't raid her back. Because I don't know how.
Oh, that makes sense. YouTube does raids without the R. Oh, Malbami.
That's how you get shadow censored, by the way. Are you trying to get me shadow censored? Also, I'm just looking at this. This doesn't make sense.
I'm already shadow banned on most of YouTube, don't really care anymore. Seriously, 1 in 10 comments I make actually show up anywhere.
Oh, really? Oh no. I found that like having my VPN on will shadow ban me. But I think that's my mistake in how I'm using the VPN. I think you've got to because they track you in other
This
ways.
20-year-old account must be a spam bot. White tea probably using some AI language filter.
Yeah. Because the
I
V
haven't changed my IP in 10 plus years now.
yeah. Because what I think happens is they track you in other ways. Like they track, oh, your IP has changed, right? And now, but you're in the same account. Well, I'm gonna shadow ban you.
Certain IT channels have certain words blocked is how it usually blocks your comments. RJ, did you learn to draw while learning game dev?
Yeah, I did, yeah. That's true. Do you want to see my first drawing I ever did?
Drawing is a big barrier for me, unless it's pixel art.
Like two years ago, this is what my drawings used to look like.
Yeah.
This is Galahad. So many mistakes.
Ah, the class's soft, blurry coloring of every new artist. You've made great progress.
Oh yeah, it feels good, man.
You've also discovered what seems to be an original art direction and style.
Well, I don't know about that.
Good stuff, it's not easy to achieve this.
Thanks, mate.
I'm still drawing cross-eyed pixel art cats.
Well, that is
Art.
just as good, just as important.
With animated tails.
Animated Tales. Oh, hello, Auntie Z. Hello, mate.
How are you, RJ?
I'm good, how are you?
You brother. Working on a game on your own makes to appreciate every part of the process, the art, sound, code.
True. What if I don't blend and I this is my art style? What if I don't blend and I just leave it like this?
I used to get angry at devs if they had annoying gameplay mechanics, but now I view it more with nuance. Hello, Tube Bro.
Tube bro.
Blending is for nerds. You could compare it, a blended version with a blendless version.
Could do.
I personally like the harshness of the edges of colors.
Yeah. Because this is how I did my Starfront game as well. I did it like this.
I did not draw yesterday, so I can have fresh eyes today.
Is that a thing? He doesn't have a nipple. He's nippleless. Where did your nipple go, sir? Sir? You seem to have lost a nipple.
Colas like Legolas.
Are you allowed nipples on Steam? Legolas. Because if I leave it like this, then, you know,
Steam. I think so, probably on female nipples though. Not. I used to be a warrior like you, till me nipples got lopped off. I bear no grudge to my adversary, for such precision is a feat worthy of song. Let's skip armoring all the vulnerable parts of the body to show off those sick abs.
are you calling me out right now? Am I being called out? I need to draw some horns.
Is there an equivalent term for eunice but for guys without nipples?
What a weird and specific. Yeah.
Pretty sure bikini armor has been a trope in media for decades.
I suppose this is bikini armor, yeah. If you think about it.
It's fantasy, who cares, lol.
I care. It must be completely accurate.
Also, I watched your video on optimization, RJ. Handy stuff, thanks for telling us.
Oh really? Do you use Godot?
In like 10 million years, guys are either going to be able to make milk or just have no nips.
There's a lot of I can't tell if that's Studio Script. Oh, okay, here it is. Bro, what is this background?
Yeah, but I don't use Rust. I use C++ if I go low level.
Really? Oh, cool.
And yet, the optimization video was nice, just not anything I didn't already know lol.
Oh really? That's a shame.
Animated background.
Was that Hyperland? This doesn't look right. How am I gonna work it out? How am I gonna work out where the horns would go?
Yeah, Hyperland.
I can't. I don't like the animations. They make me feel seasick.
I used to be 1x11 on MWM. Still prefer that NGL.
Oh really? And I tried Hyperland, like, but I just like turn off the animations and have like But then it would lag a little bit. There would be like a tiny bit of lag, and I wasn't enjoying it.
Fair enough.
I want it to be instant, you know?
Make new layer, draft overlay oval on the head, add middle marks on the eye and nose lines, and then position the horns to make sense to that draft oval. Yeah, it's not perfect. I think if you use an NVIDIA GPU, there'll be lag.
Oh really?
AMD users don't seem to have the same problem.
Oh really? I didn't know that. So I'm forgetting that it's in like 3D. Hang on.
Bone.
It's time to go home. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it. That's the alarm telling me I should probably stop, by the way. And have some lunch.
Did you follow some sort of guide or tutorial to learn how to draw RJ, or did you just wing it?
Yeah, I'll show you the book. If you want to learn how to draw, you just follow this book.
Well, am I gonna add multi-threading to my synchronous lockstep engine? Enjoy your lunch.
Nice. Sounds good, man.
Text PDF.
Yeah, I should probably stop now.
Oh wow, it's a whole thing.
It's the whole thing.
Thanks.
Honestly, you don't need anything else. You just follow this book. Yeah, honestly. Because I've been reading other books recently, other art books, and this is the best one. So, you honestly don't need any other book. This is what it is.
I think I had this PDF before LOL. Maybe as actual book.
Yeah, I should buy the actual book. I should buy a hard book. Because I like it that much. I think it's that good that I'd actually buy it. Anyway. Yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. I will I'll be streaming another day, and yeah, I'll see you guys later.